Here we go. Should be live. Poggers. Hey, boop. There we go. Excellent connection. Yo, Pog. Let me double check, make sure it is unlisted. It is unlisted. Poggers. That is what I call a Pog moment. Yeah, copy that. Boom, boom. Boop. Go to Discord. What do I have like all these? Hold on, I have shit open I don't need open. Don't need Photoshop open right now. Oh, I totally don't need Final Fantasy open. Lamau. I'll keep balloons open. I'm farming hours and that shit. Don't need Spotify open. Okay. That should be all that I need to close. Okay, now I go to Discord. There we go. Thanks for the content last time, but I enjoyed doing the research. Oh yeah, anytime, my dude. Anytime. What's up, Hisco? How you doing? I am just posting stream in Discord server real quick. Boom at Schizopost. There we go. Then I got like a server. There should be a stream videos. Here we go. Dude. Starting Shadowbringers. Huggies. There we go. Boom. Oh, I'm so glad I almost hit an ad, everyone. Oh god. Oh, that would have been funny. Okay, there we go. Boom. There we go. Pause what I was listening to, and we are Gucci. Let's turn up the fucking game. Okay, okay. I need to turn up the game and voice meter. Woo. There we go. All right. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're go. So, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time zone may be. Hope you guys are beautiful. And this is your boy, motherfucking Skinny Penis here. Nah, my penis ain't skinny, it's just small. Fives back lives on youtube.com/Fiveskin. Oh god. So, gotta hydrate. So here we are, back at Final Fantasy. Woohoo! Bro insulting himself, crying emoji. Bruh, dude, size doesn't matter. It's what I can do with my peanut butter, man. Get out of here. All right, let's go. Let's just whip an nene up this hoe. Oh no, that's not the quest I need. It is in Mordana. Go to Revenant's Matol. There we go. Dude, I am pogging so hard right now. Like, I've been waiting. I've been waiting to get through this shit for so long. It is finally happening. Yee! Yee! Let's go. Okay, I'm assuming it's in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to Tataru. The little lass. Oh, I get clothing. Oh wait, no, that's a weapon. I get music and a weapon. Yo, Fog. Hey, Shadowbringers time. Damn straight. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I was hydrating. Water bottle number 2. Good news, YouTube. We have had a stroke of good luck in our search for that beacon. Oh, Fog. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows of, around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes plenty down there, checking under the rocks, peering through every nook and cranny. Sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go to Shadowbringers. Bring me to Shadowbringers. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find the beacon, the sooner you can travel to where it is. The mysterious voice is coming from. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling me in, meaning we have no time to lose. I bet there's a boat in North Silvertier waiting for ferry people to the site. Let's be on our way. Let me at the boat. What the fuck is that music? Hold on, is that new? Was that new? Or was that new, or am I like deaf? That sounded hella new. New quest sounds? That's what I thought. Alright, so we gotta go to the boat. There's the boat in this direction. It was like so tempting to bring that mic close to my mouth. I'm like, no, this is the optimal range, bitch. Buggers. A boot. There he is. Okay. Heading to the survey site, madame. It is on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Bet. Yo. What the fuck? Yo. Is it gonna be voiced, or is this like a regular cutscene? Oh, they're looking under the rocks. They're looking at the tables. And there's me just walking around.
Look how many people there are.
Yes, Tataru, there's a lot of people.
Then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Mm-hmm. Biggs! Wedge!
I love Big's name.
But we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get
Oh my
stuck
God.
halfway? No, thank you.
Wedge can get in there
I can
easy.
try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask
Tataru
you to
has
do
more
that.
balls.
Oh, I'll be fine. This
Tataru has
receptionist is
more
not afraid to get her
balls.
hands dirty.
Hmm? Wait, I found something. What'd I find?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Don't worry, Light. I'm being
What's
summoned.
that you
Fuck
got
you.
there? Now that looks promising.
It's a circle.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
It's the circle.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Oh,
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
bet.
For showing me the dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Spirited accounts always comes in well good.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What the fuck? Ball of light. Hold on, what the fuck?
Your time has not yet come.
Yes. Why is it so bright? What is that? That has to be a human. Is that one of the Warriors of Darkness? Oh, I think it is. Where? What the fuck? What is this land?
From endless dreams I awake.
Already good fucking intro, goddamn.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
I look so cute in my outfit. It's your chocobo. Wait, is that the same?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
It's nighttime? What?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah. Look the same one as the intro boy.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I don't drink, I drink apple juice.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Man, put the fire out with his foot so fast.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
What? Oh, there's the Shadowbringers music.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
Holy shit.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Yo! There it is. There's the logo. There goes the logo. Holy shit. Oh, I cannot mount in this location? Okay. Edge. Can we go this way? Oh my god. Had to get that. Hold on, I had to get that. That was a good screenshot. That is a good screenshot I just got. Let's go. Oh my god.
Halt.
Oh, human. Bunny. He's a bunny.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Damn.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Mm-hmm.
From where do you hail?
Rosia? Ulda.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Wait, what?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
But that's where I came from. A bird.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh shit.
Everything all right, Captain?
Good angle. The feet.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Damn.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Yes.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Damn. Keep taking me to the bedroom.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Yes. Oh, here we go. The other scions. Are they here? I bet they are.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Damn it, you bitch.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Holy shit.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds, that I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Go. Yo!
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Oh. We in the land of the crystal. And here, welcome my friend into the Crystorium. Music! Yo, let's go. Oh, and I get white gear too? Yo. A full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study. Oh. But I think our conversation will be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. In that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystorian's civic leaders and glean something of the world and its predicament. As you can see, the path we will take you directly to Aetheryte, a convenience which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rifle object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your Aetheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you have done so, walk up the steps to the next Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive to the Crystal Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Caitlus. One of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To research his Gambit of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. This is confusing at first. I bet it is. He is found in the market, which you can access from opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. I bet. In seeking out my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Very good. I can see the layout of Storium owes more to its historic necessity than planning. I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you've discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, damn it, fuck. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. I'm still not able to mount shit. Holy fuck. This place is massive. Holy shit. Oh, there's people here. Yeah, we got butts, and then we got whatever. Yeah, ain't that shit. Holy shit. Massive. 1 second, Bragi. There is an Aetherite shard I want to collect. Is that one on top or is that down below? If it's down below, I'll grab that right now. It was up top. Fuck. It looks like it's down below. Hold on. I always grab the Aetherites. Always. Yeah, that was easy. Mm-hmm. We got this big down here. Oh. Alright, there he is. There's Bragi. The fuck? The FC? Hold on. What FC has little tag pigs? There he is. When pigs fly. Okay. Oh! Womp womp. Oh, this person watches Shy Lily. I would be surprised if they don't watch Shy Lily. Womp womp. Knew the city friend, the spinning head and wide eyes keep you away. Welcome, my name is Breggy and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. 2 Florid to half. By any case, our merchant stocks a range of equipment or meth style, such as yourself, so finding something your size shouldn't be the problem. Alright. Something wrong? See if we can straighten this out. So those two in front of us, the shorter one is Hume. The taller one is an elf. And that sturdy individual over there is a Galchant? Well, that one over with the horns is a Drawn. And that you have large scaly chaps with long tails and necks for livestock. Those would be a Zun. What the fuck? Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. The same as the Exarch? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We have a few of your lot passed through in recent years, and despite their obvious learnings, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. They've taught me. They've taught me, yo pog. Alright. So actually got 2 more, so we're going to 4 more. 5 more? Holy shit. Okay, so is it down here or is it up top? That is a lifelong question right now. It is down here. Okay, but let me grab onto that yoink splinky. I'm somewhat tired. It's gonna take me a minute to wake up. And a copious amount of caffeine, so it won't be too terribly long. Got young mama and then mama and then what? Hold on. Is he over there? Yeah, he's right there. We got this here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Is this last aetheryte up here or down there? I don't know. Okay, it's gonna be down there. Like, I don't see it being up here. Holy shit. His boots do not match the rest of his outfit, just saying. Where to see a good place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Yes, ma'am. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen to find security. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We all work together to produce materials and resources and craft the goods, which make the city life possible. This is a place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go think about it all being handed to you on a plate of like those Ilmorian layabouts. Here in the Crystorium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have a whiff or indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still can't quite pin down your profession. Where's it you from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him and any friends of his. He's a friend of mine, or a friend of ours. Friend of yours, friend of mine. It is quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began recongregating around its base, as desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how Crystorium began, and the Exarch's invitation building started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swore the Exarch looked exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. Pog. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to be contribute to the front, be sure to come back and visit once you have a chance to settle in. Just ask for Candless, and I'll find you a niche in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. All right. And then I'm gonna have like a couple that have to go down. There we go. Can I just jump down? Let's go. Easy. I'm gonna assume I should be fine to go this way. There's an Aura standing there. If not, this is not the correct way. At least I have an Aether I can collect. Yo, Pog. There we go, and then we can go over here. Something launch. Oh, this must be where the airship landing shit is. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's what that is. And probably would not hurt to collect the Aether right here. Probably would be best as soon as I can. Once I get the little TP here, I'll TP back the major aetheryte, and I should just have the 2 I need to collect. I can literally just teleport. Oh, I just need 1. Okay, and go back to the plaza. And what is this FC? Prime? Go Pog. Okay, it'll be this way. Is it further down? Okay, it is. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is this? Cafeteria or something? God damn. Plans all over the place though. I've tuned everywhere. Let's go. Hog. It'll be up here. I assume. Do I assume even more? I assume it's correct. Excuse me, miss, are you recently come to the city per chance? I am quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? I rumpled the scroll even. A scrap of scribbled on a parchment. My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine as well as a profession. Librarian Warren at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have unlikely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was the damage. The recorded knowledge it was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? May have a spot on academic research? Okay, I'm looking for some bitches. Also, your interest in modern history is splendid. A thorough review of events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. Would you produce something visual to accompany the account? Then I think I have an illustrated copy for children somewhere. Just in a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. Give me the children's book. I want to look at the I want to look at the pictures. Like you do, like Clifford the Big Red Dog. That's a good series. Dr. Seuss, another good one. Or my personal favorite, Captain Underpants. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. If it's not Captain Underpants, I'm going to be displeased. It's not Captain Underpants, I'm displeased. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the steward of darkness. In the wake of the tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks it pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous biting wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this the calamity, the flood of light. Everything it touched was a leech of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Oh shit. Can I drink it? Yet when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The oracle light she saw twixt and approached in approaching doom, and by her power she did stay the flood. Thus Narvalt and Norvalt alone spared the fate of Eraser. Oh, the book is a nice touch. Scarcely would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These Sinators were light incarnated, and their fulgent presence stole the night from the Norvaltan sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Oh, Pog. Thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'll be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather speak of its matters, that... Oh, yeah. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. All right, so yeah, you're right, Crab. Probably Warrior of the Light would probably not settle with them well. On God, for real. No, they're in a cutscene. Thank you. What are those two doing? I was watching the Rostark. Holy shit. Oh well, how did my colleagues help you clear a picture of the world and its people? Boom, 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 handover. It seems you treated to a most thorough introduction. I assume it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower origin, you noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source. Transferred the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run you would eventually crossing. Although I do not know what era I told it from, I do know that its rivals served to set the wheel of fate in motion. No, give me that. Wait, what eye level is that? Hold on. Oh, 385. I thought it was 485. I'm like, what the fuck? I keep a hold on that. Like, I got like a lot of shit that I'm holding on to for future jobs. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time to fulfill my half the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is conversing in rather in privacy of my quarters. However, I must go ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Well, yes, of course. It can be open and closed just like any others. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower function in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. You go ahead and Fuck those bitches. Considering all my gear just essentially outlevels that shit. Like dead ass. 400, 400, 400, 400, 420. 430, my bad. You're gonna put down the extra weight awaits you within? Yes.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Bet.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna tell all those motherfuckers.
I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Holy shit.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
God damn.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Oh shit. We'll find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Yes.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh shit.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Yo, why didn't he take photos? What the fuck?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
The calamity.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
What's wrong with clam tea? Well, so you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that
You're so
settled,
pippy, I won't.
we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Oh boy, road
Traveling
trip.
across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I need more caffeine. Holy shit, I went from like 10,000 XP to 2016. Holy shit. That's a lot of XP. I'll be right back. I want energy drink. I'll be right back. I need caffeine. I gotta bang. I'm banging your mom. Oh boy, yeah. What's up, boys? This year it's your boy Fiveskin back at it with a bang. Banging your mom in her jaw. Ah, these nuts. There we go. All right. Let's go. The liquor store room boasts a number of resident old districts, but I have been informed that a room here has just become available at the Pendaments, which is, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there shall take us to the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. I bet. Maybe looking kind of cute. I lick your toes. All right, let's go. do that. There we go. All right. There's the man's. There he is. I bet he has more quests for me. He has all the quests. Is it gonna be voiced? It feels like it would be voiced. This is just ambient noise. Oh, holy shit.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Bet.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency.
Yes.
Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Better.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Is that a phone?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
It's the woman!
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Your dick is still bigger
But
than
answer
mine.
me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Okay. Do it. Do it. There you go. Presto! I'm pregnant.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Put her seed in me,
then,
dude.
Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
In the cryo.
Consider it done.
I'm pretty sure cryo can use this knowledge better than anyone else.
As you heard,
wizard.
that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Oh, Pog?
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Better. Homes of aquatics being phones with Pog. Oh, yo, I can access shit now. Let's go. I'm kind of curious. A lot of shops. You know, like a tome thing I'm actually kind of curious. Marker board. I might not have access to that shit yet. Oh. Holy shit. I like this place. This is cool. Always nice to have like a little bit different scenery. Well, let me see if I can get like a good screenshot somewhere. Easy screenshot. Oh, I love my keen eye for like taking screenshots, dude. I just know how to get the right angles, the right like the right emotes. The right areas, shaders, all that shit. Glorious. Fuck, why are you standing in the mans? Get the fuck out the mans, bitch. Oh, there you are. It was just finalizing the matter of your combination. You have a private room here, pendants, for your duration of your stay, to make use of it as you see fit. When you're ready, retire. The manager will show you loggings, pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall convene in the Akar Anon. I believe that covers all the particular concerns. Thank you for answering my call, YouTube. We are denied the comforting blanket of the night. May peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Hold on. Oh, yo, bet. Perfect. Oh yeah, that sounds like really handy, like for someone like me, especially with all the stuff that's gonna be happening IRL coming up real quick. Because I got I think not next week, but the week after, I have a family vacation I'm going on. And my parents are coming over tonight, like they're driving over right now. If not, they're already over. They're just over at my other grandma's. Pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Room is ready if you care to retire. Yes. Holy shit! That ass all for me? Oh my god. Holy shit. You? Oh, this fucker.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
He still needs to clean his axe.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
That reaction.
Gods, how long has it been?
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
He still needs to clean his
axe.
axe.
To swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years.
What is it? Would make sense, but like goddamn clean that shit, dude.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
You grab the cup,
I am a
forehead.
shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I'm the warrior of light.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Man, I just want to die peacefully.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Good.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
I love how he walked through the door. That's how I sleep. Dude, no need of a fucking blanket. Just go in the... Me. Oh, that was a close to an ass shot. I like that. As the sole creator of YouTube gaming on Final Fantasy, I will look at my ass all I want. May my booty be licked. Oh, yo, Mender. That's my gear. I won't do glam. I won't do glam. Return to my room. I must glam. Where is thy glam? Glasses. The traveler fit. That somewhat fits though. I'll go gloveless. How does the Makoto stuff like look with this? Where's my Matoka? Oh god, no. Oh, what the fuck? Would that actually fit? So I'll go full traveler set. Okay. Full travel set, fuck it. What dyes do I got? Rose pink. I'm good. We'll go full black. That is not what I want. That's not what I want. There it is. I'll rock this for a bit. Bit of a full set, nothing wrong with that. You know, I kind of dig the cape. My one, is there clipping? Hold on. Oh yeah, my tail clips through this. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I actually hate that. Oh, I don't like when my tail. Oh my god. Note to self, no mikotes with this shit. Oh my god. Oh god, for real, no cap. I like the overall aesthetics, but what the fuck? How hard is it to not flip? Genuinely, all I think, like, knowing VR chat shit, it's just colliders. Like, I'm pretty sure you can, like, just add, like a collider, like, right here, and, like, the tail would not, like, I don't think it would be that bad having, like, the tail be under the cape. Oh. No, okay, I cannot. Tail works a lot better on this shit, man. I'm going in PvP style. I want to look at this person. Their outfit's cute. I love their outfit. Please tell me they have a plate. It's not that good. Mr. YouTube, yes, mistress, yes. Yes, call me mommy, YouTube. Oh. It could be the fact that the game is still using legacy code, but I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it'd be such a simple fix. But I'm not a game developer, so I wouldn't fully know, but it seems simple.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Rest upon these nuts.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know.
Dildos.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
I bet. Oh, what the fuck?
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Okay.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
That sounds about right.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Makes sense.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Oh.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Of course.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Thanks.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So,
oh, that would make sense in the trailer.
Or Armarang. It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I get a mount?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Dude, when Thanker and I meet back up, he's gonna kiss me so hard. He'll be like, Mom, where were you YouTube gaming? I'd be like, I'm here, bitch. You know? Oh, I have to pick? I want to go to Alice. We're to depart to Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned about your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. I have them apart in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this little introduction addressed to a man named Kassard, master of Merchant's Caravan. There are few who know the way of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaru launch, and he will see that you will reach your destination. Might as well grab this too. Fuck it. You will visit Alphanon and Calusia. Then excellent. As mentioned, your destination is on the island the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter introduced the present to Simir Dimino, the master of beasts, Tas Heminus Rokuri, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass my warmest regards. Alright, exit. This one takes me to Alice. This way. Yeah, that's easy. I just need to go here, and I go here, and I go here. I still haven't got my dressed up Ramon. Look at his walk animation. He's walking. Alright, boop. Around and ba-boop. Around and ba-boop. Around and ba-boop. And there he is. There's our man. There's the one that's going to take us to victory. He will. If you come looking for work, I may have a spot for another guard. Ba-boop. Ba-boop. A friend of Exar, hoping to meet someone in Omranga. Are you sure? Then I shall be guide. I was about to set off for outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right, assuming you have everything you need. Yes, sir. All set. Reading boring. What the fuck?
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Oh, I like the effects of the sand right there.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh, that was Pog. Okay, hold on. What was it that I was supposed to read? You can now travel to the... Alright, Aether Compass shit. Okay, that's fine. Abu. Oof. No matter how many times I come in here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The skies may be as bright in these scorning hours of the day, but it breaks enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I would take you to an inn at Journey's Head, which is where Alias, a friend of yours, is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I promise we make a stop in Mordsoko to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business, and you would enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. All right, you lot, I'm off, and I better see the goods covered in sand when I get back. All right, we better head southwest, straight as an arrow. Can I mount? I can mount up. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I'm going right now. Oh my god, that armadillo has a ball. Oh. Holy shit. me when you when me when you when me you when PogChamp. Me when you your girl you me when you girl your girl when you me when I you your girl when I take off my shirt. Vacation turns into a fountain. Stop here a moment. This is your first to Arang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. I see God. I want a cactus as a pet. Jesus Christ. It looks so cute. Perfect tool for CBT. Oh. They built them big, didn't they? The Quasal Charl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabat Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it is what they said it once. One of Norvrent's minus nations. At some point, I'm gonna learn how to pronounce this shit. I swear to God. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light. It's a great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. I mean, if you choose to live in a land that doesn't have many people there and see no point in living there, I think you get free rent. That's just a hunch. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a Maru roost for me and my cavern. As I said, free rent. But not everywhere is deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more souk. Let's press on, shall we? Woo, yeah, free rent. Woo! I love free rent. No, I would live in a castle and sayin for free rent. Fuck that shit, dude. You just gotta pay for food and shit. Entertainment is rocks. How many rocks does it take to beat down a lizard? World may never know. He's lucky. Are we Mordsuk by the Blessed Shadow? I love this town. Comparison, okay. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but humans of all manners of others too. It has been a refugee for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? Mord. They may look like shifty little blightlers, but are more welcome lot you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we could pay our respects to Master Gin. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Oh, the Lollifon? Oh no. Oh, it's little rats. Oh, look at the rat man. Oh. Oh, there's another little rat man. You could take on like 5 of those at once, man. They're easy to kill. Like dead ass. Up. 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 Oh. Oh, look at him. So this is a mod?
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsuk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do, for Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now
I still don't know what creed means.
If you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Can I buy a woman?
Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Who has the finest collection of sex toys for sale?
This one
I'll
must
buy your
still
entire stock.
journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I must speak. Ooh, this man's over here. Would love removal. All right, we're good. I have no idea. I apparently I sent mail. I don't know if that's going to him or not, but you know what? Yo, mama. Look at the Ronron's traveler. I have wares to empty the purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. Yes. Ron Rogers, you may have come to zoom in and target foodstuff to inspect with. I bet. All right. Oh, dude, my mic is like censoring the sniffing. What the fuck? It smells like meat. That's my ever-burning bounty made with the best part of the lizard, cured with special spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm up your belly on desert nights. Bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keep you going in the heat. Worms. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you will never want any other treat. Frogs. Oh, you like those chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast them over fire, crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I want to eat the damn gay frogs. Put that gayness in my mouth. They all look tasty, yes. I'll take the mush loaf. Very wise. You have the gold. And done. One for my honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Holy shit! $40 loaves? Holy shit, that's a lot of bread. Just ate the... Why am I panting? No, I think I'll share a little rest. Our visitor invites us to a feast. Let us thanks for the great generosity and small appetite. Oh no. Consider your coin purse correct. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Okay. Keeping the merchants about the merchant's ice down. Yes, no returns. But our customers doing your mom with these nuts. Og. I was watching from here, YouTube. You honor our custom and with great relish. We'll always be welcoming more soak. If you need anything in Orang, we are here to provide. I want bitches. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right now that you have eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Wouldn't you mind if delay our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here. More soak. Bet. Oh, offering your service, are you? I knew well as an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that I need to be picking from the market and properly paid for. You just need to do lifting carrying. I bet. I will do as thy bitch ass tell me to do. I'll go on and take care of some last minute hagglings there. Then see you in a bit. Oh. I want to make sure something. Ooga booga. Oh, boop. I might need to turn my settings down a little bit. A little hot. Standard desktop. Me when your mama, me when you touch my balls, me when. You like the warm food in Wrigley, and then you come to the right place. Huh? Touch it? Hungry again, are you? You have stomach friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Valid target. Valid target. Trying to figure out. Hey Jeller, what's up? Fuck. I wouldn't eat those. Oh yeah, it's been a hot minute. How do I... How the fuck do I collect you? Table of cactus, iron ore. Oh, I don't need that. It's a debate. Need iron ore. This like books monster for the map. Oh yeah, that's. Oh god, that was like over a year ago, I believe. That's a. Actually, was it a year? Oh god, yeah, that's a long ass time ago. I don't think I need that. Oh, is there an 8th right here? Yo, hog. Ain't taking the stairs. Fuck that shit. That gay. What the fuck? Oh, give me a second to collect this 8th right real quick. Attune, motherfucker. Attune. Cast your gayness on it. Let's go. Okay. I need like iron ore. Yo mama's ass. And yo papa's dick. I know water isn't one of them. I got you, Jelly. I got you, man. So you're doing well? Oh yeah. Doing very well. Oh, here we go. And then what was I doing again? Rate of ore. I'll be taking this. Kessler sent you, did he? Right. What kind of ore was it again? It was iron. Iron, of course, I was explaining the box I have here. It's all yours. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. In fact, I remembered is great. Okay. We got the ore. Need Ectus. And then antiques. Let's find where are the product I buy. That's not what I need. Oh, I need this. Lots of antiques. You know, it's a shame the merchandise is spoken for. You could possibly change my mind with a better offer. Oh, Kessler sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. That's what I fucking thought. Naboth, Orang relics, wasn't it? All packed in the box right there. Handle it with care. That's what I fucking thought, you bitch head dickwad. And poop nose. All right, now I need a table cactus. Where would, if I was a table cactus, where would I be? Oh, someone's on the mute? No. Gotta look for the table of the cactus. Like up here some station? No? That's not what I'm looking for. There's no cactus here. Who am I collecting the cactus from? Thumthon. Thumthon has. Are you a Thumthon? Or you're Bahon? Oh no, you're Gengen? Livery Moogle, Ron. Marion, Zinzin, Mill. A Thumthon, is that the one I'm supposed to be talking to? The Thumthon? Yes, it's Thumthon. Gib. You came in with custard. Yes, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Thank you. All right, we got all that shit taken care of. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is like on with the? I hear his mount. I found him. Okay, that deadass looks cool. I'm not gonna doubt his skill. He is probably like the biggest gamer that we have ever known in mankind. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I was, and I have. That's a lot then. Good work. Makes me fart. Can I sniff it? Our piece of sput. And quick work too, concerning you've not set foot in place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Oh. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit and twiddle your thumbs. That's what it feels like age since I last saw you. Who's that? Ophelia? Was he burritos and dreams? Hog? My favorite. Well, I've been to lovely Teslin. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to the corner of the desert, but I misplaced an order commanded my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Also, you've told me so much about you. You're YouTube, aren't you? Yes, I am. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh and hearing all those stories. And Tisselin, I work as a carrier at the inn, and I've gotten to know Aliasa quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as YouTube's guide, Kassar? My shopping's all done and I packed for the road, so it wouldn't be no trouble. Oh, that would be a great help, thank you. Looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you had your fill of a ring, and I'll set you back to Crystorium. Bet. Complete. Big hairy testicles coming in my pussy, making it squirts. Fuckers. Yes. Honestly, I've been desperate to see you, YouTube. Let's get sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. You just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and we'll meet you outside. I'm down. Bop. Boom. Boom. Bop. Boom. Boom. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be, but if you keep a distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on their folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beastmen trying the meal of us? I thought you might. Aliasa was also always saying how much you I mean, let's get going, shall we? Done. I go this way. Oh, that's a mole. We got the sand turtles. Bet. I don't got sword, but I got bow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this guy actually seems a little bit stronger than I thought. Okay, but easy. Okay. Sorry, that wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly much for you, it seems. I always thought Aliasa was strong, but in her mind, she was never. Now now it makes sense. We should push on. It might be the best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Fine. I need to slay coyotes. Og. Oh, I can see one spot of coyotes. Destination induced. I bet 2 is gonna spawn. Oh shit. All right. Whew. I'm gonna get my dots up. There we go. Boom. If he's gonna die to the dots, like, without no doubt, so we're good there. Yes, I think he should. 90% sure. He's about to die. The guy, die. There you go. Good boy. Hands feel like a little, like, fucking, like, gamery right now, man. A little sweat on the palm. Mom spaghetti. Go back over here? Oh, you bitch. Fuck out of here, turtle. A boop. A boop. Bop. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here, frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork, and I know how to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Bet. Up, boom. Down, go around, go around. Fuck. Oh, it's those thingies. The cum. Give.com. A boop. What the fuck? That world? Oh, that is a world boss right there. Some hunt shit. Oh my god, so big. This is it. Thanks to you, I have to drop my shipping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone, but it seems you ended up escorting me. I have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Oh shit. Welcome to the inn, Journey's Head. You might be the first visitor from the Crystorium since Aliasse arrived. Not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carriers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Aliasse who was unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it might be best to have Aliasse give you a full explanation. Complete. I want to attune. I see a crystal. Let me attune. Let me attune. I want to attune for my sins. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Oh, I love the crystal. The crystal depog. Following in her footsteps. Pog. Let me accept this. Now where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things around the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. If it's not far, head out south side and you'll be able to see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. I bet. That is a PogChamp. Brain. Oh god. The steepness startled me for a second. Hold on. There we go. Nowhere to be seen. Okay, bet. Look harder, forehead. What the fuck? There's literally like 2 steps. We keep going north. Oh wow, look at that. More footsteps. Oh wow, more. Oh, same one. I'm just gonna go around. Holy shit. Alright, looks at them, they're angry. Little angry zombie men. Holy shit. How the fuck, dude, you run through and kill these fuckers, but yep, they're still, what the hell? You're the shit at killing, fuck all. Motherfucker. Why is there like 12 different directions? What the fuck does this mean? What are the 30 different directions? Oh, Pog? A light?
Get back here! Is that... It can't
You're gonna die. Never mind. Gotta love a red mage.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Oh my god. It'd be like that.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
What you expect me to do?
How are you?
Lasagna.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Yes.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Yes.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Oh, yes.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, fuck them sins. I'll take your sins and suck its dick.
Of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
There we go. Oh, what the fuck is this? My guy, you're standing on me. That's cringe. I'll take your family and your friends. Easy. He's the same level as I am. I wonder if he's going through the MSQ as well. You know, he actually might be. Looking at his gear. $73.85. Oh yeah, there's a good chance he is. Wait, he's going through the MSQ. It's just a matter of time. Maybe more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only thing I have to say about this hellish place is that they served me well as a training ground. Estlin and the others have been so kind, though, to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. But holding their ranks. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way we have undeterred experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are usually where the trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or a carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure when they come slavering after your eighth. And remember, it's killed or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's currently around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Bet. Oh. I love that I adjust myself every like 5 seconds. Hold on, let me see if I can put my feet up. Boom. 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 Gotta try to I love doing my best to get comfortable, goddamn. Oh, you gotta go this way. I don't know how to read a map, Mao. Alright, let's let me do a thing real quick. Ba-ba, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bop. Alright, this will do. Alright, let's go, boys. Boop, boom, bop, boom. Destination, yo mama's house. Yeah, this is the first one. We're good. Oh, Sin Eater. Maybe the bitch. Well, let me put my combat HUD on. There we go. Hold on. I'm in combat and I glanced over. I read gay condo. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm slaying this bitch in the name of the gays. Hold on, give me a second, crab. I see gay condo. Give me a second. Bitch is dying. Was this not a gay condo? Hold on. I'm working on my gay condo entire night, which I should add to it. The limit and creative or whatever is on the Steam Workshop. Shrek. Super gay Shrek. With a rainbow shirt and all. Gay Shrek turns everyone gay. Easy. There's bound to be someone making a gay Shrek. Got it. Let's go. Gay Shrek. Shrek is gay. Shrek is homo. Brain love gay Shrek. Let's go. Boom boom bop. I can shift E. There we go. Boom 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 and bop boom. Beep boop. Buff myself up. There we go. Boom boom. Arrows. Shoot. Kill. Meteor death. Finish. I'm gonna do that at some point in my class quest because I don't guarantee I'm behind on that shit. Without a doubt. Go. Alright, let go. Stop. Shrek is gay. Shrek is homosexual. Shrek loves men. He wants to gobble him little nuts. Babu. How did ye fare, your mama? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes, nothing out of the ordinary in this area. As quickly notice yourself individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have unfortunate tendencies to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a versatile swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea between my patrols to call off the ranks as often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelmed with when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on the front. Let's return our victories to Telson, shall we? Bet. Bitch, my deck is wet. Oh. Hold on. Alright, I have a few quests in this section. Bet. It tells me you helped her on her patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we've met. In any case, I'm glad to see you two found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice had missed your company. Everything is always, if you two were here, she would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect YouTube's methods. Cool. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaves from fray without hesitation is really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp. Hey, I'm only teasing though. I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets just as you do. I bet. Quest complete. Hoggers. One victory closer. Oh, look at all this gear. Oh yeah. Such sexy gear. I feel like all the 370 shit there. 385 is what I'm more focused on right now. Hold on. Well, what gear does my use 385. Okay. So my sage is just not that as is a little bit more geared than I thought she was. Okay. I love lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help with. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the ladder, Alice. While we do that, could you tent out a few patients perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked. The names is Pawnil, Coden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I bet. There's that man's. Thank you. That is 1. Poor soul. This was a child? Oh no. Oh no. We have to kill the child. Harlech remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of skin has hardened into something akin to a plaster. Are we gonna have to kill him? I'll do it. I'm trained in the arts of killing children. Have you seen the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew that they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I may think its time may be near. We shall leave you to discussion then. I will take that YouTube to more soak and have errands that may need doing. I suppose if that's one thing. Would you pick up some nectarine in the markets, please? Castor's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then YouTube, there's something I want you to see right after we stop by Ron's stall, of course. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Perfect. Love that, like, I'm always adjusting myself in my chair. Like, I just cannot, like, well, I get comfortable, I just cannot sit in one position. Like, it's like, I'm comfortable for a little bit, and I'm like, nah, I want to change. And then I'm comfortable for a little bit, I'm like, I want to go back. I cannot decide how to sit in a chair. Mm-hmm. Oh. Where's Ron? Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Yo, Pog? Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did she spend here? Yes. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honey and worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Worms, if you please. Best worms, wigglers, whatever. Yeah, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view, I want to show you something seen for the very top. I bet they're gonna post me. Ooh. Fruit. Got to go to the guard. Here's your precious worms. That buys a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Blaze Wigglers, you actually bought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Is that how we do it? We should give them worms? Alright.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see
yes,
what lies
broken.
beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Mm-hmm.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Mm-hmm.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Oh, Pog?
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
I am holding death.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
You'll bet.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Yes. See? I'm glad I was able to show you that when it first comes to understanding catastrophe, which befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urange's lecturing. And I needed to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their awards and would spare them that suffering is their way of fighting back a fate worse than death. If we go give them the fruit. The fruit. Oh. Yes, where are you? Bitch. There you is. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. I mean, did you manage to find a nectarine? Yes, I did. Take the fruit. Thank you, Alice. I explained why I wanted this. Has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Harlech for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we are ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. The time left to us. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. Why don't, we don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time that we welcome for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make a nice stew. Bet.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Go Pog.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
Yes.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
More pain.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
That nectarine looks like it has an ass.
It's never easy ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
I'd suck his
Do you
dick in a
think so?
heartbeat.
I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen!
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Damn, he's fast. So what you're saying is, I'm killing a child. Let's go. VTuber Alice say we have to look for Harlick. I don't know what's gone into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas to split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence. The other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Harlick isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search each side. Please, Harlick, please be alright. I'll cover north and west. You take everything from here to the south. Will do, m'lady. I must go slay Queen. Slay Queen, yas. just gotta follow where the quest marker tells me to go. Easy clap. Look at that, easy. I don't need to search when it tells me where to go. God damn it, no sign. I have to search for him. Badge. I bet the quest knows exactly where he is. It's just trying to lead me on a trail of bait and lies. Guaranteed. Just twisted my nuts. Knows. Oh, and we're under attack. What the fuck is a scorpion? Bad combat. Oh my god, just go down, fucker. I will kill thee. Slay these nuts. Queen slay. Og. They dead. Easy clap. This child is having me go through more effort than I want you to go through. Gotta go up here, go around. Oh god, go around. And to avoid combat, I hope. The graveyard, that's a good spot. I bet he went to the graveyard to die. Oh.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking.
Super far.
The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
That one of them?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Yes. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Bitch can't fly no more.
Run!
Oh shit.
Tessie! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
What the fuck? Motherfucker's evolving to a fucking Cascoon. Oh, my bad, Silcoon. No, wait, no, Cascoon. Not the Cascoon.
No,
ugly bitch. Jesus Christ. How the fuck's that bitch flying with one wing? Holy shit. I'm sorry, YouTuber. I tried to tell the other characters what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. What the fuck, man? Dude, motherfucker turned into a Pokemon and evolved. Bitch got the level 10 real quick. It's just so unfair. Someone was always so cheery with patients, telling them not to be scared. That wouldn't that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, I watched it. It was pretty cool. I recommend this cool TV show series called Pokemon. See a lot more of that shit. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have any words. Without a body, we can't give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, so about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Hog. But I'm going to see more Pokemon evolution. Pretty Pog. Good speech. And unresponsive as always. Poor child. Ears in the sand. Open with carriers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. We realized we haven't thanked you for rescuing Harlick. You weren't hurt at all, were you? No, but I hurt them. There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. You can't blame yourself for such things beyond your control. You brought Harlick back in safe and sound. No one could have done no one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to the decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you and that you delay Harlick's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, you would have done the same. Very hard. Keep systems works close to your heart. Dude, that kid seems like straight up from a horror movie. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Hey, Nana. What are y'all doing in Newport? I'm good. Yeah, I can find somewhere else. Let me reset my model position. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you think? Do you have anywhere else to go? I have a destination in mind. Yes. And a purpose. Go, Pog. This damned light building without cease is the reason we cannot save these corrupted by eaters. But if we corrected the balance, even if we were just little by little, even if it took years, it surely makes things better. No, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to getting rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's right. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Return to the Crystorium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use my skills I've gained here to hurt them. Go, Pog. Quest accepted. Let's go. Oh, I gotta return over there. You know what? Boom, TP, easy. Make sure? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Wait, I swear to God. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna have me like travel across that shit, man. No, we're good, we're good. I do supposed to be go here. There's a little icon. EXP bonus applied. I think that's what the icon is. I'm so excited, man. I can't believe it took me this long to actually get through Shadowbringers. God damn. 2,000 hours in this game, by the way. And I'm finally like deciding to just progress to the MSQ and pay attention. Let's go. Up, 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 boom. Once I get through Endwalker, I can speedrun on alts. Let's go. Speedrun stream, Pog. Forgive me, YouTube, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While men and women at the inn battle against these blight with kindness, I must fight it on my own way with steel. Miss Alice, is there anything I get for you? Your swiftest, Amara. I need to return to the Custodium immediately. As you wish. Hey, I get to go with. Woo! Yeah, we're back at the crystal. Woo! Remind me to wear goggles when we fly over Arang again. I've barely gotten the sand on my eyes. but the wind did help me clear the head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the sinews out, shall we? Bet. We go this way. Oh, can I jump? Can I jump off? Let's go. Double. Triple. Alright, this is the best city. It does not restrain me from taking fall damage. Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what we're talking about. This is what we're waiting for. Woo! Fall damage. Woo! That's the gate. Yes, Thank you for seeking me out, YouTube. It means a lot. Have you up there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we have decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphanot, have you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already, I'm content to staying here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting for long, eh? Complete. Come. Complete, come. Alright. Portal to the source. Exit to the gutter of the pit. Babu. Pink Shabok. Alright, we gotta go over to Terminus Rokori. Is he going to the same spot? Hold on. Is this man going through like the MSQ as I am? No, I don't think he is. Is he? Oh, there it is. Fuck your water source. Hold on, can I float in this? There's gotta be something I can do here. There's gotta be something that works. Hold on. Oh, I love this. Yes. You little silly butt. Boom boom. Going to gaming. Oh, when I take that last screenshot. Please. All right. The clipping genuinely bothers me on this. Like, I want to use the outfit, but it's too much. The clips do too much. Which way is easier? Babu. Your face is unknown to me. What business do you have here at my rookery? My introduction is what I has. You will be to accept. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you an Amano passage to Calusio. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. That's right, mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts. If I gather you hail from further afield, more cups and chocobos for a chance. You hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it's best that I accompany you on this flight myself. Any zoom worthy of the name could do, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring your arrival safety is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of our junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mount. Do I deadass? Oh my god, I have to go up over there. God fucking damn it. Alright, bet. Gotta go to the launch. The launch. I made it to the launch. Huggers. Oh, he's level 90. You want to fly Amaro to Calusia? Well, I suppose Master Digimonly is going for you. Wait here, Master should be along with the mount shortly. Fly to the island.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. Yes. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Holy shit. And we have rhymed. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sin eaters attack are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than anywhere else. It's the people you should be wary of. By the sea instance, that's Ulmor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Christiarium in skill and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Amon elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Christorium is one of many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationships with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad to understand each other. Now Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a great deal easier. Listen closely. Okay. If you seek head south of the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystonian lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens at Cole's area and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a spring of thyme that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with tomorrow until you're ready to return. The goblins. Oh my god. Wait, they're legit goblins. Hold on. I just want to look at you. Oh my god, you're hideous. That is a hobgoblin and a half right there. Little mustaches. Damn. Wait, can I get my ass up here? Let's go. I am in no need of taking the beach. I make my own route with my mount. Easy clap, bitch. Boom, boom, bop, bop, boom, boom, ba-da. Good. Here. Oh, he in there. And then by the gloom. What are you after? Fish, crab? Think I got an eel in barrel somewhere if you taste for them. Hand that over. Hand over the thyme. A little bit of thyme. Checks in the pan and is bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it that I can do? Can't say as there's been major upsets to report these past weeks. Alpha no, I know the one, a young champion of downtrodden. A little richer than all Novarant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every walking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend just temptation to help others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Got a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from praying eyes. Make for Stillitude, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern. The local's called Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphonor joins you. Bet. I gotta wait the leak. Yes. The leaky eel. Oh, leaky eel, not eel. Got the K. Right. And we are tuned. We're good to go. Chill here. Wait for Alphino. This is your first time in tavern. It is customary to buy a drink, even if you mean to loiter. What you'll be having? I'll take water. You find joints and what you'll be paying with? Oh, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. Would you say a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find and then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be an old silo next to the fence, snoring like it's not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Bet! I mean, well, you just said to kill shit, and I'll be like, I bet. The fucking slapping them, like giving that man an earful for sleeping on the job makes it even double better. Make sure you give me the jobs that are fun. God damn. Mm-hmm. Alright, there's gonna be a vermin here. What's it gonna be, like a squirrel? Oh, that ain't no squirrel. That's a beehive. And boom. So, boom, and then shift E again. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. That is 1 out of 2. Other is all the way across from the other side. God fucking name it. Is this one gonna be bees again, or is it gonna be a squirrel? I bet it's a squirrel. It is not a squirrel, it's 2 bees. Badge. I need to make combat health. There we go. Boom, boom, bop, boom, boom. Easy. And then there's a guy that's supposed to be sleeping around here. And I need to be like, hey bitch, why you sleeping on the job, you hoe? Knock, 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 bitch. I'm coming in. Response, you need to knock louder. Bet. I'm knocking again. You hear faint squeaking behind the door. Time to burst in and save the day. Brave adventurer. Bet. No one told me just my lack of furniture. They haven't been for some time. The god snaps of vegetables on floors. Suggest rats have been taking up residence in their absence. There ain't no squirrel there. There's a rat. Who cares? How much coin do I have? Do I have a lot of coin? I have a decent chunk of coin. With that, we got coin. We got ventures. We got multiple coins. Boom. Eva, welcome back, dear. What did Good for Nothing caretaker have to say for himself? You wouldn't know there. Gone? Let's rejoin the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town outside a little more. You don't have the clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there, I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned. I'll throw in another drink on the house. Oh boy, I get 2 waters? Hell yeah. I love free waters.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Alpha, no.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Me.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Let's go.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
The go?
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear.
Buggers.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Go. We thought we'd lose you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
But why the fuck are you getting a scolding?
Exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
It's not like it. What the fuck? Alize, like, dumb. Like, oh, you've been gone for so long. We were so worried. Like, we have no control over this shit.
Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Don't worry, we got this.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Okay.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Yes.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Yes.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Always. Need the P.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
I see.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always.
And so we take to the road once more.
Yes. I want to pee. Can I go pee? Thank you, game. I'll be right back. What's up, bitches? Let me, boom, boom. Boom that. Mic's all good. All right. So I pissed. I ate a cookie. I pet my dog. And I watched YouTube shorts while sitting on the toilet just pissing, thinking about cream cheese and how much I want to slather it all over my nuts. How y'all doing? Fucking Fiveskin quote of the day: lathering cream cheese on thy nuts. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come from here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Alright, Alpha, no. In you, I trust my life. I'm gonna do this Alpha no stuff, and then there's another quest chain that has like 2 quests. I'll do that and take a break here. Or take a break there. I'm gonna be taking this out in sections, considering I'm gonna be chilling with family. So doing it in sections might help me out a little bit. And I feel a fair amount of progress will be made. Cool, this seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had similar impressions of the Crystorium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one with all its culture and history was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Screaming woman. Yo, Pog, over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. I am coming, m'lady. I here, the simp YouTube gaming, shall rescue you so I can get in that pussy. Woo! I'll make you feel good like the queen you are. I am here, lady. Debates you. Look out. I got you. I will save you. I am a manly man. Oh, this bird is gonna die, man. Little does this bird know I am a born killer. Now I have like a first oh wait, I activated my wait. I have 2 forms of shadow bat on my bars. What the fuck? Why? I don't need this here. Oh, it's an AoE. How do I get Shadow Bite ready? How do I get Shadow Bite ready? How do I do that? I don't see anything for shadow shot ready. Oh. Is it barrage? If that's what does it? Barrage is the only thing I see is affecting shadow bite. Apart heart, thank you, young miss. There is moving water to the side. There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Find work. Are you all right, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what it was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Honestly, you thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Fog? I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. But still, even a shack near the gate is safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make those eaters' task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure strapping lass like you has a little fear. I wouldn't mind lingering longer in this place. There is not to be had but cobwebs and memories. So to get old lady pussy. That goddamn gilf. Tis as the old lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmore shadows. Should the sin eaters descend upon the region, they are precious few, the straight to fight them off. Reading. Speaking of which, what have you been told of those monsters? Yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to Arang, Colossa is almost a heaven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Have you arrived? But a few moments later, the Sin Eater would have claimed another victim. Sure. So we have a small victory this time, at least. Now shall we press on? You need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. I bet. We'll gladly do that. Alright, let it go. Boop. Open arms, close gate. Perfect. Would it be wise to grab the aetherite over there? This might be on the way. Maybe. I want aetherite. Fuck it. I want that TP. I love me a good teleport. Teleport pog. Let us be away. Woo! Oh, look at that human travel. Traveling hard. Baboop. 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 Bop. Bop. Boom. Bada. Damn it. Boom. Boom. Nope. Nope. Alright, we have made it to the aetherite. Time to claim this bitch and then walk back. I go. I am the Aetheryte Master. Let us be away. Woo! Yeah. Up. Jump up. Jump left. Jump to the right. Shimishanga. Do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. I didn't figure out what song I was thinking of. Oh fuck, was the to the left? One hop this time. One hop this time. Fuck, my brain. Fuck. Doesn't matter. This is gonna bother me, but it doesn't matter. Shit. The one with Kanye West. Wait, no, not Kanye. Fuck, what's that one song? Fuck, I'm driving myself crazy. One hop. One hop this time, slide to the left. The cha-cha slide. There we fucking go. IQ built ass. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. No, what's up? Here we are. Oh, I have tweaked at the destination. Hey, well, those little pollywallies. Oh, they're nice and hot. Ooh.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
I don't think it's open.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Who's that man?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I think he's wanting to fight.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Damn.
Well, I was only making conversation.
Out. Oh?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Mm-hmm.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Mm-hmm.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Holy shit.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I feel like she may be lied to.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Is it just the one?
For you. Enjoy.
Okay, thank God.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
No, they're... People are less likely to rebel if they have their stomachs filled, to be fully honest. Not wrong. I do not understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far been to naught. The dubious privilege residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been put in place for the past 2 decades, and ever since Illinois' current ruler came into power. From what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from the shared struggles against sin eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to purpose ways I could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Yes. Go to the front of Gatetown. Easy. Walking with 5 feet. Okay. There's the boat. So here are you. Can't blame me for wanting a slice of Irmo's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but hey, it's safe, and meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Okay. What do you say, buckaroo? I have to go to the... Okay. I am on like the most rich amount like these people have probably ever seen. A horse covered in PvP armor, looking dope as fuck. I'm just bragging in their face. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks melt, realize float, and the other is plain broth. Okay. Right. Last one is up here, right? Maybe. I deadass just tried to clamber over. Oh my god, what game did I think I was playing? Fortnite? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of that life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh well, they ever picked me. Holy shit. These townspeople are peasants. Holy shit. God damn, bitches. Cray cray. speed boost. I should pick up the dancer class. I feel like it could be a fun one to use. What I was talking about, I've played the dancer before. I just don't have it on this character. Holy shit! I'm gonna be like level 80 before I even get in the Endwalker. Have you seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal, and believe Elmore is the answer for all the woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling and incapable to conceive of any other way of life. And complete. This is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is uncertainty which always make me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust the system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take the elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem like that those who are chosen to forego Elmore's largest... The fuck? Oh, I had it on auto. In the end, they are all but forced to seek refugees in Gate Town, and so hamlets in the fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region descent into ruin. Yeah, I am not convinced that Elmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Curiosiolia's people. I am not so naive to think that there is some miraculous solution to all these. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of the hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejected at being plucked by poverty, from poverty by the hand of capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure. However, I have taken these long-delayed steps through Elmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, YouTube. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if it goes planned, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island, the Ondo. They're called, though I know them as Saghagan. For the most part, they keep themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Hatru took such pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and whenever they offer to produce such goods for them, they promise to pay me in pearls. An attractive business ventures for prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Emporium lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Guess I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating the price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them at the shore. Might you help me with this exchange? Bet. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to the Moshimoa, my supplier, right just in the north of here. I don't trust that. There was a man in the shadows. Ah. 200 IQ. Big brain. Big brain. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate YouTube. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I alerted your lackery with the goods not long ago. I like you. I know no such a person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he showed to know all the details, I just assumed. I found it must have been an eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of this town, and I shall take the west. The fucking dude. Oh, he has committed great crimes against Schizophrenic. His severe punishment is balls in a blender. I'll put my balls in a blender. Up. This man is gonna get circumcised. Mr. Franson, okay, yeah. That him? They've located your quarry. Alright, boys. We're gonna go circumcise this man. Who's ready? I'll be ready. Mouth open. You two, any sign of him? Over there. Vicky and I, let us move before he makes make the goods his escape. Little is man now. No, he cannot outrun horse. Horse will beat him in duel. Get stepped on, motherfucker. Many have dreamed of this, and you, sir, are getting it for free.
There you are.
Oh, he's in trouble.
The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Mm-hmm.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Balls, give them. Hand me the blender.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
I mean, no balls in a blender.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Now we put his balls in the blender.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Think of new plan, bitch.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to right then?
Yes.
Is that... I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
They look dead to me. Do I gotta put their balls in the blender? I want to drink thy nut. If I stay on the edge, I will get there faster. Big brain. Look at that, I'm getting there faster. Fast as fuck, boy. Past the docks. Alright. Past this hill. So over here. Oh no, I see a crab. Look at that, it's a crab. He's gonna snip the balls. I bet he's dead. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Cough, splutter. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. 4 minutes shivering. Pray keep an eye on while I get a fire going. That was so ominous. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever repaid this kindness? I will settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin telling us your name? Crystal, I was invited to Elmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turned me out onto the street. I was left penniless, patronless, a gravesin to Valtry's city. Within days, they have brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. A little did I know of how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the blustered into the goddamn ocean. Holy shit. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Ask me luck, I suppose, though if you haven't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous innocence condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Vathe passes judgment, no one as much blinks legal argues. In Ulmor, his word is law. I don't know how I feel about that. Seems kind of cringe. The more I hear about Elmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within the walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way in the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convoy Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of the chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Oh, why walk? Okay, 100 gil, easy. I'll pay 100 gil. No cap. Boop. Door no work. Door no work. Door no work. There it is. Ready to accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I will assist you in attempting to enter Elmore insofar as I am able to at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. Oh? My favorite paintbrush. The Elmore elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you may have talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such treasured possession. I'll give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Yeah, I'll move to new lands in a new profession. I'll keep you in prayers from now until my dying day. Mans is a Chad. Chad is its finest. That quest. They say kindness is its own reward, but Crystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as was expected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vicinity. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but nothing to play the role I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind asking the subtle role, may you could pose of my assistant. Then it is settled. All we need to do is return to Gala Town and await the next appearance of those vile gestures. I can paint a mean stick man. I'm a very good artist. My stick men that I draw are worth thousands upon thousands of monies. Yes. Boom. I can give a good example. I just need to open up paint. Boop, boop, up. Can I go over here? Yes, I can. Easy. Up over here, up down here. Can I actually jump on the rooftops? Thatch. Oh, she got the Knight of a Nut. That's man, feels Satch, man. I'll come to woo, 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 and then they'll be like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And I just start nutting everywhere. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcome a peddler who's made pearls from a plum, and now we're placed for a painter of a plum. So come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits. These landscapes are still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What a fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What does that mean? What proof do you have of your prowess? Any masterpiece on your person? Sadly, not everything in paint is soon sold. Such is life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me. Though you will note that it's seen no small amount of service. Oh yes, paintbrush. Oh, fleeks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Looks at hand. Paintbrush. Now a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Do I get paid Stickman? Who's on the hanger on Well Wishes or Parasite? Why, this is my assistant. See who unfairly support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then we shall leave her fate in the hands of the new emperor. It not as not a wit to us. And having fully filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Elmore's sweet parrot embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mole. We almost took our leave without leaving a lovely token. We must empty the sack's ear and make our way back. My god, they're just like roaches wanting food. Like, oh, hi! There's food here! Yummy! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Woo! Fuck being poor, we got food! Oh, what the fuck?
Redemption is beyond us.
Rich people.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness,
strippers,
only to embrace the coming cataclysm and
give me the male ones.
Days.
Again, I'm so quirky. I want a male stripper. Quirky.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. Note not even a single tear, moving right along then. Our first task is register you as a resident. You know, make all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on happy faces head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room to the left of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. And pay no mind to the folks on the other side of the road. Much like the hopeful of Galetown, They haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Yet, however, if however you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time, but why waste another moment? Go ahead, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. This does not look like paradise. The cringe. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Wow, look at that. We're in the city of rich people. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, rich. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. He has money. Oh, wow. Wow. All that cash and you can't get a better drip. Lame. I bet they have 2 gil. Oh, that one. Welcome to Elmore, my fortunate friends. May I have your names? Alphano, an artist, and this is YouTube, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We cannot forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Elmore are divided into 2 classes. There are free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Volty, and there are bonded, who work into employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve Patreon in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And you might tell us something of the patron we are to serve? There are 2 patrons actually, Shahnaz and Julia Chai. But Shahnaz and Julia Chai, what the fuck? A Meso couple whom most refer to as the Chais. I really hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake of their as theirs. Now a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order, these are your restoration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Get out. We're going to do cool thing. I'm a cool person. Not like these rich peasants. Oh, yo. Look at the border restoration papers, please. Here, take paper. Free paper. Whatever we often an artist, YouTube artist assistant to be employed in the service of Lord Shahnuz and Lady Dula Chai. Yes, everything seems to be ordered. Restoration is hereby approved. I think it's best we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Oh dear. Smell hideous. Oh, thank you. I make sure I wash my balls with soap. Did you travel here through a dish? It is unholy mazima of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Holy shit. I'm getting compliments up the wazoo. Proceed directly to the delusionary next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. As you rinse away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with some perfume liberating. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornet, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Let's get naked in here. I realized we were so aromantic. Let's take a shower in here. Let's take a shower in here. Scrub, diddly dub. Ah, the women's. Oh shit. The wet. I am taking the shower. Huggers. Nice and moist. You rinse yourself clean of a stream of water. Pretty well on a bikini. Can I go back in again? Clean. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh god. Nice weather we're having here, huh? Make sure you get behind your ears. They better be scrubbing themselves clean. Oh, I gotta put on perfume? Where the fuck is the perfume? The fuck is a perfume? Hold on. I'm actually confused. In here? This must be the perfume room. Wait, never mind, there's no dumbasses. Oh my god, my dumbass is so lost. I am looking. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay, we're good. I smell of flowers and lasagna. Alvin, no, I did it. I'm clean. Oh, you showered and dressed already? Have you? It's not that. It's to say, it seems rather exposed for one's elevations, does it not? You up a shower, Stinky? Stinky! Fine, just a quick rinse then. Stinky! Take a shower, Stinky! Boo! I am like child humor, dude. Laughing at the word stinky. My humor's deteriorating. Oh, well, that was embracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Should we go and present ourselves to our new Patreons? Yes. Patreons, whatever. I demand E-sex hog. You're looking to present yourself to the chairs, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out. Imagine 3 layers, one of the top, one of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above all is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. Above that, you get the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Ilmor spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to go keep climbing until you run downstairs, then look for the Great Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. I bet. $2 chai. You can't stop me from running. I'm sprinting up these stairs, bitch. Suck my nuts. Abu. Ababui. Aetherite. Aww. Cringe. I seen Aetherite. You can't blame me for running up. Be like, oh, a tone. Sir, your wife, she's fat. Hog.
this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Yes.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy!
What the fuck?
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Shut up, I bet your pussy smells like
approve of
fish.
This one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Yes, I'm emotional support.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
I can draw sticky men.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
I can draw stick men.
Isn't that right, darling?
Very fancy stick men. I can put a hat on them.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Have you ever seen a stick man with a hat? Pretty cool. TF2 values that shit. They love them hats. Complete. Read the sightsee. Let's go. Though you have an opportunity to experience Elamore, I suggest you make the most of the city, explore top to bottom. Alright. In other words, I would start you with the canopy, go from there, try wandering around the phone. In other words, I'd rather start with the comedy, go from there, try wandering around market stalls mayhaps. Such places are filled with colorful characters, only eager to share gossip with a family visitor, or friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me. In turn, we both learn as much as possible within new places of residence. That, in general, in this game, I wonder why people can't just eat the right out of message. Honestly, facts. I feel like it's like it probably has like a similar thing with like, oh hey, we can't res yeah, they're dead. We can't cast resurrect as game law. Okay, shit like that. I don't know. Can I use this now? Range. I wanna tune. Please. I may just put my balls on there and go. Hello, fresh here, are we? You seem a little lost. Yes. Well, it's just lovely to meet your acquaintances. Speaking of acquaintances, would you happen to have run into my attendant on your wandering? Would you? Big strong guy, long hair, tied back. With escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I've dropped my handkerchief and now I've been waiting here all while he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would oblige if you could pass this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my silly side at once. You know, gotta give him respect. He's looking hard for it. Give the man's props of doing that. Silly handkerchief looking bitch. Where is the handkerchief? I found him! Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you haven't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief. You see, the wind must have blown it over the edge. But luckily, it caught on to something. I thought if I could stretch out far enough. He risks his life for cloth. Not just scrap of cloth, and not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life in more to spare my mistress, but a single woman. Oh, what the fuck? When I first came to Illimore, I only thought of improving a lot in life. But there was so much more to the city, wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with the warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I cannot think of any other place in Clozo which I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I'm counting my blessings these days. And please, you should come with me to meet my lady. When she hears of your deed, she'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Bit lonely, you say? Here's my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. He did it! Yeah, we saved the man from dying. Woo. Yeah. Woo. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were here to offer your assistance. Well, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we are free citizens. Would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society or different standing would breed produce a resentment, but in Elmore a most glorious measure are placed to avert such unpleasance. Part of that measure requires that free surrender of their fortunes upon registration of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost a miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, I must see that our market has to offer a reward for return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Complete. Oh, we got more loot. Give me the loot. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. I am a assistant. I can draw stickmen. A tour of the city it is. Then you must really visit Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Yeah? Huh? Alright, be up in a couple minutes. shorter city it is, then you must visit the hive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tiesta Bai, usually her seat near entrance. She will gladly speak with you on a number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Hmm. And then I made burgers for dinner. It was pog. I already got to go like the beehive bitch shit. I'm actually curious, what is in the beehive? Fuck. Oh. It's the strippers. I'm joining in this. I am home. I know what emote they're doing. Hold on. I know exactly what emote that is. I can get in tune with this guy. Hold on. Hold on, I can do it. Hold on. Not quite, almost. Let's go. Let's go. This is poggers. I love doing shit like that. Look at the beehive, my little drone, singing this thing of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Owner's room, boop, boop. Oh, it's literally Discord be like, oh hell. Why don't we put some cards to set yourself at ease? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll get you a favor within reason, of course. And interested? Bet. Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Give you no time like the president, I say. I bet. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours, and I'll flip 2 of mine. Alright. This is hard to say. Let me say low. Oh! Yes! You win! Woo! Congratulations, your guess was right. I usually concede defeat at this point, but what do you say rematch, one more win, and we'll talk about the favor. I bet. Alright, let's go again. Like, sort the deck, let's go. Oh. I am lower by a long shot. There's no way I can be high. Let's go. Let's go. Well, you look at this. You have a neck. I think you've got a neck for this newcomer. Victory is yours as a prize I promised. Woo! Almost remember your ear then. Don't be shy. Tell Tiesta what she can do for you. That's all how life you holds. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. My humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about the sound is how safe we are from sin eaters. It's a Lord of Vonthari was born with power to command them, which means no Elmore need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Without the kind of thing you wish to know, if your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words over at Altheron over there. There's not that Mary Salt likes more than the sound of his own voice. I bet. Oh. It looks like a bitch. Was that new the Elmore you say? Aha. Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. That. Do I just dance here? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'm getting in the character. Fiveskin, your stripper at service. Ooh. Nuzzles on you, pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh. That's the way it dance like there's no tomorrow. I did it. I'm a stripper. Mom's gonna be proud. So now that's like a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like. And what was that you like to ask me? Oh yeah, something about our fair city. What can I tell you? It was always so peaceful as it is today. The Allurmian army may be well various essence of military might, but even our forces saw a grievous loss in a war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say you've become something of an ally to Elum, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting them losing battles. A toast to Lord Valtteri. In permanence of the city, the chains, and Alphana will be expecting your return. Bet. See you later, rich snobs. There she is, a toast with honey. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You need to have hurry back. Young Alphana has yet brush the canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists apparently. Ah, finally. I am ready. Please be a stick man. Please be a stick man. I put together and assembled out of the garments you choose. Is this satisfactory? Oh goodness gracious me, the last outfit was precious, but this one makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? What happened to the painting? Acting like the lad is an artist, you're saying, now dressed up doll. It's about time we set him work to the reason we called him here. Must be, I do love a good painting, but I thought since we are enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not, that is to say, as long as you just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. You know, who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at the moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling, so we pick out some jewelry next? Goddamn rich people. Low IQ. They don't know they're being scammazed. Idiot. Level up! Hog. I just got a trait. Cool, I guess. Okay. Lady Shy has a particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. This time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this extrusion, I like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out military headquarters. I'm sure this story has its own tale to tell. Oh. No. I'm tired of grinding to level up my warrior. Mood. Soon, crab. Soon I'll be able to do the thing. Fuck. Fuck. A brain. So we can. No, not fuck. Do sexual. No. Fuck. Shit. No. Grind. Yes. God damn. Which floor do I must go? This is the, nope. Is it here? No, up? What do you mean up? I have made friends with person. Yay. Alright, I gotta. How the fuck do I? Hold on. Okay, so I have to get in here, but I don't know how to get in. I have to go down, but do I go in here? Door. Stairs. I found it. I assume this way. In an aetherite shard? Please tell me I can use this. I could use that shard. I can tell for using the shard, but I can't aetherite. Nuts! Nuts! Yeah, hog. I'm not bored. I love the nut board. Let's go. Woo! Y'all, my homies love the nut board. Weeping Wobbler. Snub. Stiff. I think she needs the nut board. You're the one that bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help, my throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting out. If my trainer thinks I'm no use to him, then sob. I need to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mold to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. I bet I got you. Okay. So we need to this way. And then this way. Outfit. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What-do-do, what-do-do, do-do-do-do. What-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotta do my quest, gotta do my quest. Gotta do my quest, gotta do my quest. Running down the hallway, gotta do my quest. Running down the hallway, gotta do my quest. There's a quest on my rep map. There's a quest on my map. Gotta do the quest on the map. Gotta do the quest on the map. Gotta smack someone with a rock or some gay shit. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Oh yes, I go this way. God damn, this shit broken down here. Out of trash. I'll lick it clean. My tongue is like a vacuum cleaner. Aetheryte shard, poggers. Boop. Boom, boom. Alright, we got this man. Okay. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Boom, boom, bop. A cure for alienating voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, exercised. And then the voice may never heal completely. Oh god. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her out from this, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your voice, you don't know? Didn't know? One of the many hopefuls who enter city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you must have seen the one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares, is it not? Not for the ship's rat. Oh no, no, no. I am content to scurry down here and nibble on the crumbs from which fall from the table. The consolation's over. Yeah, my birthday and I have my mola. Good day. Sound like a bitch. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's an aetheryte right here. Woo! Ready for the TP. We gotta go to the weeping woman. Where's the lady? I must have her try harder, scope and seethe. Did you give me my medicine? So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? There you are, my sweet Kenny. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the FFXIV said. So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affliction was this great. Your affliction was this grave. But you didn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. Well, what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more a burden to you than treasure. Now shall I have word of Lord VTuber in range for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song rise out clearly once again? Or maybe you think it's a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course, Wyatt. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Is that how gods are made? Ascension? Oh, you must be the new arrival. Allow me to explain. All I know is the sin eaters exist of ours, the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord VTuber that we learned this truth. It is through Lord VTuber's grace that free people from Elmore and to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called out for our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within a host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord VTuber truly is a great man, isn't he? Sounds like a cult. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May your final eternal salvation for the compassion you have show your precious canary. This dead ass sounds like a fucking cult. The only cult I follow is the one of the giant spaghetti monster. Ride me. Oh Lord, saucy man in the saucy sky, grant me blessings so I may bathe in your saucy sauce, noodly goodness. All right, go back to Alpha Dome. Up the stairs to go. Soon I'll be able to teleport the 8th right here. That would be so poggers. Roll 78. I'm just now starting like the MSQ here, man. That's I don't know if that's poggers or cringe. Oh, look at cute little Lalafell. Hold on. Oh, I got a pet. I am doing God's work. Boom boom, Alpha now. As I can see you back, you were taking so long and making no worries. Sometimes something had happened. I began sketching the outline of the portrait, but nay, the case appears otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigation have gleaned thus far? The Lord VTuber boasts a manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which why he's held by the citizens. In for his ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind that apothecary and ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, where do they go? Cult. It is a cult. I take my eye off you for a moment when you're chatting away with the assistant here. Am I assuming the outline is done then? What in the blazes? Really good. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, unknown. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Shit, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me to be a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want the realism, I want perfection. Spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amusement. Now fetch a blank canvas and I feel like I voice acted that way too well. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The tale make your quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Malcolm, how dreadful. This man is face sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth to go along for your experience. Often they mention as part of the Mergant. Level above is where the Lord Balti resides. Ordinarily, you will be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening doors for next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Okay. You have no. We had better not dawdle then. Oh, there it is. The lift operator. What the fuck? Fat cat lady. Joining the crowd up there? Yes, sir. What is happening of the sin? It's gonna be very ominous.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
What the fuck? God damn! It's built like a Snorlax! And he has maidens?
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Oh, shit.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that! What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
God damn.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Hog?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Jesus Christ. Man's have an attitude of a 2-year-old.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Art.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh! Holy shit!
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Is this taking that long?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
You try that. Way to act like a baby in front of your city, Lamau. Forgive me in my anger, but I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is possibly best we leave the island altogether, I believe we warrant our welcome in Elmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battles against the Sin Eaters will find a few allies in Collusia. I will accompany you back to Crystorium. We need to regroup and rethink our strategy anew. Goddamn bet. Professor, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate. I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had known but the price, you would have been made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I've caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Valtteri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystorium? I am certain you can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would not just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Illuminators may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay you what you've done for me. Up and down. Lord and Lady Shy. When the blazes Juju, you have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at the unfinished portrait alpha, no? Now I have had a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work, as it was if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you begin. I will speak with Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Shay, there are more important matters to which I must attend. More important would be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest. Pray press me no further, we are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you're so kind as produced. One moment. No, I want to hear it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. You know, I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that the outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall... Oh my god. I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. You know, it wasn't for me playing Pokemon, I would pronounce that facade. Just saying. Pokemon have taught me how to read. Get fucked, nerds. Okay, but this is load. Mm-hmm. There it is. There's my point of return. Boop. Boom. Land. Dismount. Talk. Thank you, my friend, for staying through my side this whole surreal. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I have hoped for, efforts to nonetheless answer the many great questions. If I sit to say it, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. We must speak of his exile and chart a new course. This is far from over. My God, right here. To go to the guile. We must go to the gates of the gate. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Woo! Yeah, let's go, Papa. Woo! The gatekeeper. I would like to go there, my gatekeeper. Woo! Open up. Do you have any theories on what exactly the Exarch looks like? I bet it's the Mikote. It's good to be amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister I have not seen for some time, but I gather she is keen pressed on our plans as I am. And you seem quite a lot for your first now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Don't you look away from me. Definitely Mikote. I'm pretty sure he's a Mikote. He just hides his cat ears very well. Like a magician.
And so you return?
Yes.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yes, now show me your cat ears.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Show me your cat ears.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Where's your cat ears?
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall...
Oh, look at his hand. He's a Mikote.
...calamity.
He has the male Mikote. So the Mikotes, their hands have like a little bit of like a little position type shit they have over other races. So that's a fucking Mikote. I looked at the hand. That is the Mikote hand animation shit. It's the cat boy.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh? History lesson. Time to fall asleep.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Damn.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Bet.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
Yes.
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake
Is there a
thus
milk
magnified
element?
might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire
Specifically
nations.
strawberry.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Asking for a friend.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Where's the milk element? I want the milk. Water. There's ice. Oh, the first one's like shadow or some shit. It's like gay. There is a strawberry
At present,
milk.
the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close
I
to
knew
meeting
it.
the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters
knew
who are
it,
to
crap.
blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
I farted my asshole
Apart from
hurt.
being
I think the
confoundingly
spicy
elusive,
food's kicking
the
in.
Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Go Pog.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Bet.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
That is straight up the Catboy animation.
Pray, lend us
Look
your
at his
strength.
hand.
Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
The Catboys, their hands are like a little bit more like in a claw formation. Normal right now. What? Hands are normal now. What the fuck? Weird. Monster switches in north of Lakeland, so had best be haste with our preparations. In fact, to meet me outside the Castorium and the crossroads northeast of Ancestor Gate, I should lead you there myself. I swear to God. Like in the cutscene, he had the cat hands. I am actually confused. And then when I talked to him, he gave me normal hands. What the fuck? Mass confusion. Bullshit, man. I can mount up. Let's go. Woo. There are the flowers. Deadly flowers. Ooh. I gotta go around the trees, the flowers. I think I should be good considering I'm like 8 levels or 7 levels above these fuckers. There he is. And an inspection. Normal. Also, if we'll follow the road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Swear to God, dude, it's throwing me off. Like, unironically throwing me off right now. I'm just gonna see if I can atone to the Fort Job Crystal. Then that's gonna make an easy teleport later. I actually need to go there. Just slightly lower that actually. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just going to your crystal. I will only be a moment. Excuse me, just making my way through. Don't mind me. I'm just a schizophrenic. Even though that sounds like something to fear, right now I am to not be feared. Alright, see you later, bitches. Hmm. Marching up. A boop. Oh yeah, it is a long walk. Once switch just past these gates through the woods, 'tis not exactly a neighborhood of Historium, but as we occupy some reason, we have built up some cooperation relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike we have ever seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Indulging by the numbers of the eaters present, we have good reason to believe that Light Wardens lead to the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light than the inside them than all underlings put together. It can be struck down, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will blow outward and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh. Oh, well, you can leave the particular quarters to me. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. I concentrate on the survivors. We may save every life we can. But if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you bravely such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then. Warden slaying party shall include myself, Captain Lena, and last but not least, my gay ass. Formal group indeed. Until homes we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Bet. I know the duty support shit. I'm honestly good. I do like playing with random people. I do have it, so I might join in a party that's almost done. So all right. Oh. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Big brain, big brain, big brain, big brain. Some that's great. That's great. Hey. Oh, that's nice. That is real nice. Yeah, I am genuinely at a guessing game right now. Yeah. Why is MSQ going? It's still going. Oh, that's used. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, I literally have to. Okay, we're good. That's nice. That is nice. I'm going to assume. Why is there 6? Bitch, why you putting bombs all over the place, my guy? Insane match of fucking Minesweeper, dude. Oh my god, the fact I've cleared out this much field already, Jesus Christ. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. We got a sage and a what the fuck? Hold on, let me put my combat HUD on. Auto attacks are on fleek. I can't sprint though, Sag. Boom. Oh! I see how the combo works. So if I use my AoE spells, right? Got a chance to proc this. Hopefully some of you guys can kill. Oh, please tell me we're not wiping on trash mobs. Can you do it? I feel like it's gonna be faster if I just wait. At this point, yes. Alright. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. I think we're good. I'm still kind of low. The healer's gonna be getting me. Anyway, it's fine. Come on. We keep raining hell on them, they're gonna die. We're good, I think. Maybe, hopefully, yes. They will not survive if I keep putting shit on them. Easy. Look at that, easy clap. This was in the this thing was in the trailer. This is what I think is bad guy. Yo. What the fuck? What the fuck is she doing? Oh god. We're going to assume I am doing these mechanics correctly. Keyword assume. One. There we go. Boom boom. Boom boom. Bop. So fuck it. Let's get that back up. Boom boom. Take a little bit. Let's go. Battle shouts. With some music. We bard shit. Boom boom. My dots are still on fleek. We dodge the mechanics. Easy. Go for the quarter shot shit. And dodge the thingy mabob. Dodge the left. Full dose of bitch. Go for recharge of dots. Easy. Wait for that. Boom boom. We'll be able to get another one in. Boom boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom boom. Last one we will do on a full charge. And then last one we will do in general. There we go. I don't know mechanic we're about to watch. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's play music for our boys. Boom boom. Please, please, please. We're good, we're good. Oh, the Reaper is getting banged up hard. Poor soul. There we go. Alright, we got this. Let's keep pumping, keep going big dick. Easy. And dub. Yo, and loot. Let's go. Okay, we got pants. We got gloves. How many bosses is this? 3. This, I'm assuming it's 3. At least when we were parking here, it's like these bitches out. I don't know if healer can handle more. Keyword healer. If I keep casting, they'll die. The term ABC, always be casting. Always be hunts. Yeah. You know, I'm like slightly tired right now, so I'm gonna be a little loopy, a little loop stream, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Fight me. Fight me. I'll win. 1v1 me. 1v1 me, ho. I've beat children up in playgrounds. You think I can be stopped by mere, what is that, an axe? An ox? An ox cord? I don't know, man. Little bitch boy shit right there. Oh, what the fuck is that? I think that's a dog. Oh, it's not a dog. Is this the Oh yeah, that's the horde. I mean, not woman. Oh jeez. What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm gonna keep casting. Okay, there's gonna be something. Oh shit! Oh shit! I hope I did that right. Oh. Maybe the large mechanic that I hit. I think I hit my damage reduction at the right time, hopefully. I know shit to help out healers and fuck all, you know. Gaming legend gamer. Yeah, woo! Yeah, look at that. Woo! Look at that. Woo! He's dying. Look at that. Woo! Keep casting. Woo! Oh, I got my DPS limit breaking my bars. Fuck yeah, I know what to do. But not now. Yeah, we got another boss. We got another boss after this. I had to, oh no, my dots fell off. That was like the fastest scatter I've ever seen, man. Oh hell, we gotta. I don't know what that means. What am I supposed to do? Does that mean like 1, 2, 3, 4? There it is. Well, the healer knows which one's gonna take damage first, so he'll be like, oh, I wanna go this one, I don't know, man. Don't worry. Easy. And boss is dead. Fuck you, bitch. You smell a poopy stinky. Oh, I thought that was a hat. Earrings, no use of those. Let's go. Is this last boss? No. I thought it was last boss. Nope. This shit we have to kill even more. Is it good that I do my like damage cooldown shit on the trash mob shit like this? 'Cause I have a party-wide buff that lasts like a few seconds that reduces damage taken, and then another one that increases healing done. Was that a good choice to pull? I feel like that's really helpful in big pulls. Hopefully I'm not incorrect. Got this. I'll have another like 6-hour stream with me playing through MSQ, man. This game has a lot of fucking story, goddamn. There we go, come on. Perfect. I didn't aggro you, what the fuck, bitch. I arrived at the courtyard. I don't know why it says like, oh hey, you go to arrive at the. Is this not a courtyard? Hold on. No, this isn't. I thought this was. What the fuck is this? I'll help a little bit. No, you're dying, man. Look at these cringe ass bitches. Like, oh, well, we're dying. Woo. Yeah, go schizo. Woo. I think that's a hurty spell. Hit no hurt. Come on. Combat inducing. Go, and I'm pretty sure I can just solo this down. There we go. Oh, and then we got final boss up over this way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, they added Reaper items in here? Let's go. I'm actually happy about that. I think that is poggers. Adding older weapons, newer weapons to older shit. What the fuck? I was sipping water and I didn't know what to do. What is this man? A flagpole? You're gonna have some form of boss mechanic. I can guarantee that from playing other dungeons. Like that. That's a boss mechanic, I think. So check this out. Check this out. Boom. Then we're gonna boom. Right. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. What? Boom. Get that too. Fuck it. Okay, something from the center. I feel like going to the wall. I don't know what this means. Oh, it means they're chained. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm actually alive. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. That gave a lot more time than I expected. He's casting something, okay. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna somewhat follow my party. Rig somewhat. The Reaper might know what he's doing. Oh god. Maybe not. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Come on. We got step back, easy. Oh shit. Ready to rotate, 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 rotate. I know this mechanic. I died to bosses before on this mechanic. Literally keep rotating. We are like at a helicopter. Woo! We get one last one. Let's go. I don't have the cooldown shit. Oh, we're fine. I didn't need it. Oh god. He's doing something. Oh, what is it? Fuck me. I got hit. Shit, shit, shit. We're good, we're good, we got this. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh. We did it! Woo! Where's the loot? Wait. I got all the loot. Let's go. And the Phlegma card. Phlegma nuts. Bitches be jealous of the Phlegma nuts.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
What if I want to suckle on the ether?
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
What if I want to suckle on the nuts of the ether?
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
I'm gonna lick it. Grant me the light of the blah 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 blah. Grant me the blessing of the light. I shall show you my dick. Woo, 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 woo. I'm going Super Saiyan, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh shit. What the fuck? I am God. They've never seen space. See, those are stars up there. And you see all that darkness around it? That's space. They held the aliens. You know that. You know.
The warrior of darkness has come.
He has come.
Is that what I think it is?
God.
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
God is here. I am God. Bow down to me. And bring me chicken nuggies and strawberry milk. Straight from the source.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Is this gonna be a little sudden moment?
The Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
Yes.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present?
Show me your cat ears.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true.
Show me
now,
your cat
yes,
ears.
But the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Show me your cat ears.
Come then.
Meow
my
for me,
warriors of
fucker.
darkness. Let us gather the surviving villages and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Swear to God, that man's a cat boy. How quickly have you justified my faith in you? So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger circle, perhaps but a momentous one nonetheless. There's actually sky. And now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we have earlier have arrived safely at the Crystalium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about the wounds of their lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior darkness has come. 'Tis be expected. YouTube, I must ask you a favor. You would be so kind to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being. Seeing the light recede from the lakeside is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such impures would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Ilmor. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Valkyrie responds to all of this. My thanks, so we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask you the same discretion used, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. The unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystorium and make address to the people. 'Tis these explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time. So pray, take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even just shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Yes. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask that all of you, all you've done here today, but I ask you to pass a message onto your way to the pendants. Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. That's easy. Damn. We should be making our way back to Crystorium slowly, mind you. It wouldn't be wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in the home muster. We went through the village top to bottom. I'll say we shall take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I just can't rest now. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. All that means to you all. YouTube, I shall cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Oh yeah, the bitch I shouldn't call a whore. Just you and me, shall we? Yes. Out of combat. We gotta go to the Crystorium. The Crystorium. The Crystal. Mm-hmm. Well, the Crystorium seems to be relative order. When you say the Exarch in the speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something dewy in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be as quite peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around the town before retiring to my chambers. Once you discharge your duty, Braga, I think you should do the same. Well, YouTube, I hope untroubled dreams find you, and I'll see you both. Fuck up my nose, bitch. Woo! Alright. We gotta go talk to the mans. Yeah, I just forgot which room has the innkeeper. One. Alright, what can I do if you're looking to buy a lantern like every stumbling soul in the city? That is a beautiful man right there. Well, I see Captain Elena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment, if you carry messages off the guard, does that mean you were there? The Battle of Holmaster? A stalwart lass like you might pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure God and I will introduce you to some interesting opportunities. No! It disappeared! Badge. This is more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mid for table 3. While you're at it, coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. No, that guy has a twisted sense of humor. Do you think he'd send you to me at a time like this? The first real night is near 100 years. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, that there was that eater business at Holmaster Switch. They said a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and there was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. I must really apologize for Ghana. He's been almost rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regular bounty hunters, you see, they mostly go after eaters, and the rumors of the warrior's appearance was sparked to their kindling. You know how weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Holmaster for proof of that. But attacks on the scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack the prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and the bar here is one of the convenience place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems like a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying this even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed as Candival Virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when the historian heard the description given by the survivors, where apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if it doesn't chill you down your spine, they're almost reported to be tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you would take down in a single hit handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there, has a lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That's Akuma over there. The oversized swords is his grandson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mr. lad, Louis Creek. Don't be fooled by his dewy cheeks. He's as hard as a hunter as they come. He's just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Craig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help him fight virtue he's after. Unless we have a Gyat, dwarf and drunken, but both wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer, something without needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans. And you have the look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might collect the bounty of a carnival virtue. Now that's a great idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted with the patrons of a successful virtue hunter. We gotta do quest chain later. Hold on. Full quest. Is this something I just have to do at some point or some shit? Alright, I'll do that later. I'll keep note of this place. It sounds like something like I can genuinely just take care of later. Look map miss. Yeah, check me to my quarters. We're good, blah blah blah. Complete. Put me back in my quarters. Let me sleep, ho. Alright, sounds good, crap. I'll like I figured. Well, it did say I had to do those at some point, but I'm just not wanting to right now, since I think I'm on the last quest right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream or not. It depends on what I'm doing, if I'm live or not when I go to do it.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang, and I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yes.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
of my way!
God damn.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Saristinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Sayins, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Cringe. Imagine.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Kill.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Saristinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Yes. I'm assuming this is where I can take a little break. Oh my god, 7 hours live. Jesus Christ. I've been gaming, dude. Well, this is where I'm gonna bounce out. I'll see y'all later. Take care. I'm not sure it'll be live tomorrow or not. It'll depend on what I have all planned, or my parents do in this case. So I'll see y'all later. Take care. Fuck you and suck a dick.